Like live. Show you my stream, that is. Oh, I do like Earl Grey. Will say though that I do like Yorkshire a little bit more than I do Earl Grey. Don't know what it is. It's just wonderful tea. All right, and let me check where we shall start today. So, the next on my nifty little list, provided by Lilana, who is one of the organizers of this wonderful competition of the Real Endgame housing community. It's a wonderful Discord. If you've not joined, please do. It's really, really nice there. Lots of things going on throughout the year and really, really sweet people, very helpful, very kind, caring people. And this month's competition has revolved around the old Velothi Harbour House, and you've seen a lot of iterations of it already. All of which, at least on my stream, were all PCEU entries. And the next one that I have here on my list is Benevolence, or is by Benevolence. Ooh, sorry, I just had a little knot in my tongue there. Hope I'll untie it in no time. It has a title, this house, and I shall read it to you. The new Velothi Marina development. Ooh, that is interesting. A development. We do have a description here, and I shall read that description to you as well. Gold Road Housing Corporation invites you to pre-purchase an exclusive, exquisite waterfront apartment in our aspirational new Velothi Marina development. You may visit the site, but although we forcefully exited the house tenants some time ago, evicted, I'm very sorry. We forcefully evicted the house's tenants some time ago. The construction is still behind schedule due to an ongoing protest by so-called eco-warriors, also known as the Tree Companions. That is a wonderful description. I had to giggle a little bit about it when I read it. That is really sweet. Comes with a little story, it seems, this one. Really interested in how this iteration looks like. And of course, all of you have seen a number of really nice iterations of the Alt Velothi, and let me take us there. A 400 slot house, of course, all of you know that. With a garden and oh look. Let me, oh, wow. Oh, save trees. Oh, I love this one. Oh, benevolence. Oh, this, look, everybody. Just look. I'm going to check if, yeah, it is. Okay. There was a little direction. I have to say that I do appreciate directions a lot because they do help sometimes to maneuver around and be sure that everything is indeed. Look, as the designer intended. Look, everybody. Oh, this is wonderful. All 400 slots used. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Look, everybody. All the sunflowers. All the beautiful sunflowers there peeking through. What a wonderful idea. And an apparent story lurks here around the corner. Environmentalists apparently trying to save the tree. Plural. But oh my goodness, I love this. Oh, this is superb. So I really like this particular part here, creating a container with all the rubble and oh no, somebody's toys. And a crib got put in here. Look at all the detail, everybody. Oh, just look. Oh, now placing all that, creating the container in the first place. Can I jump? Oh, I can jump in. Oh, just look at all the detail, everybody. Oh, they've taken so much time and so much thought to create this. Even books have been discarded. Why? Yes, why? Why must the books suffer? Why must the trees suffer? Why must some things be torn apart? Sometimes to maybe be reborn, to blossom once more. I mean, even tree trunks that have been seemingly uprooted, disseminated, can still bloom if we allow nature to take care of them. Just look. This is such a great layering job. So much detail just in this container alone, right? And this is the life of people, you know, in a container. The discarded life of some people, or the life that some think can be discarded. Oh, this is such a thoughtful design. This is really, really wonderful and so special. Really gives you a bit of food for thought. Think, is it really necessary to have a new development when you can just updo and take care of the house? Oh, Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hope you'll feel right at home here. Oh, this is again, I have said this before, but it's a very nice layering job here. A lot of furnishings fiddled in, placed in just the right spot so that it indeed looks like oh, wonderful. You're the second person, I think the third person or so that saw the notification. Welcome here. Streaming the competition of the Real Endgame housing community. And this month, the Velothi Harbour House is sort of the theme. Everybody had to utilize this, and look here. This is Benevolence's entry to this. And it's just really a statement, a little story. And it's rather open, the story. You could just maybe write the ending yourself. Because there are eco activists or eco warriors here at trying to disrupt the new development of this place into something very posh. I also really like this part here, all the debris, all the chopped up wood. Poor trees. Apparently they had to make way. Also here a little bit of charred wood around. I do like when designers think outside the box and take the theme and design their own, or even go and tell a story. Of course, some of you know I've done a designer special with 3 lovely ladies, all about storytelling in housing or storytelling by utilizing housing as a tool. And it seems like Benevolence is of that caliber, trying to tell us something. Give us some thought. There's a little bit of vine work going on here, and lots of sunflowers dotting around, also utilizing sunflowers there to just create that sign. Just really interesting. Something very outside the box. Oh. So, and I've alluded to this before, but nature has a way to deal with trees that got chopped down. Oh, only recently started. Yes, I understand. You know, the EHT housing tool is a very powerful one. Do not be intimidated. Oh, custom law for outlaw refuge. That is very interesting. Have you joined any one of the, there's a lot of housing related communities on Discord. Maybe you should go ahead and join them so you can show off yours. Have you participated maybe even in other competitions before? If you do have something to show. And while we await, yeah, nature takes care of tree trunks and lets them blossom again. Shrooms gently take care of the wood. enter into a symbiotic relationship, reinvigorating the wood, helping it reactivate. And look, more sunflowers here. Oh. Oh, there are a lot of competitions. So there's of course one very legendary competition. Oh, hello there, Toad. Welcome to the stream. So one of the largest housing competitions that can only be described as legendary, in my opinion, is the One More Housing competition, which last year was just enormous. 400 entries, 400 people entering into that competition across both realms, PC, EU, and NA, and it was just amazing. I mean, it had to be slimmed down, shall we say, to a manageable number for all the judges to handle that competition. I was very honored to be part of the judges there. Oh, thank you so much, Sithis, for posting this. Do jump in on there and say hi. There are a lot of very friendly people there that will help you around, and there's a lot of events planned throughout the year, so you can find whatever floats your boat and maybe participate. And even if it's just for learning, and I will say that that's the majority, or that's what I always look at these competitions for, as a learning opportunity. So yeah, and One More Housing was just so filled with talent, with just exhilarating and thoughtful and brilliant builds of all kinds. Very small, but to a point, or even, well, micro terraforming, if that makes sense, because I did see one entry that was done by Microwave. It was really miniature, but still in a 700 slot home, and it was just breathtaking because of the way it was done. It was just glorious. I'm not sure then. Yeah, so maybe not mundane, but you're trying to adopt something into ESO that exists outside, that exists in our world. I have seen a lot of that. Also, in this competition, some people have decided to go with adding a little bit of, a piece of our world that has somehow transported into ESO in the form, for instance, of such a very mundane thing as a toilet, for instance, or a washing machine, because these things exist, right? We all use them, but they do not exist in ESO. So you have to come up with something inventive and utilize the furnishings in a very inventive way to create something, to create a look that is familiar to everybody. Also, in the One More Housing competition of last year, I saw a very nicely done apartment in the style of Russian apartments of the early 2000s time period. And they took the time to add a microwave and a TV set that had antennas and stuff like that. It was really, really wonderful. So I do appreciate that a lot. Oh, in-game world. Oh yeah, lore friendly. Also, absolutely nothing wrong with that. Everybody has their own style, and everybody should explore or create whatever they love, whatever they want to show us. Just look at all the sunflowers here. I think it's also sometimes quite nice to get an angle in this way to be very adherent to the law or to explore something within the law of the game that gives also a good bit of conversation starters there. Ah. Yeah, the whole of the Lunar Champion has a lot of uses and can be so versatile as all of them. I do love sunflowers. Look at them. And Benevolence has taken the time to fill this wonderful little nook and cranny here. Of course, some of the shrooms um, are already in this plot, so nothing wrong with using them. Yeah, I have also shown a fair bit amount of works in progress by some people. Had a few designers on my little chopping block for spotlights, and they were willing to show their next big project that was work in progress. So that is also very welcome, because then you can see and maybe talk a little bit about process. You know, each person, each designer has their own way maybe to go about housing. I really love this. This is so wonderfully done. I really appreciate all the attention to detail with just the wood, the chopped up trees here, and the wood strewn around the grass and the flowers and the trees ever so slightly. Um, there's still, some hope there, because the shrooms have already started their work here to create habitat, and the sunflowers are there, maybe as a symbol, maybe as a little symbol of hope that not all is yet discarded, like here in this big old container. And yes, please save the trees. Um, that's interesting. I've also not seen a whole lot. Maybe is it a crown one? Because sometimes crown houses can just be the reason why it's not all that popular. I did hear from someone else that some of the houses come with mold, and they're not too fond of all the mold. It's like in Potentate Retreats, for instance, there is a fair bit of mold around the walls, and some designers don't like that. And yes, it's not very common. I've not seen it a lot either. Just look at, I can't get over the fact that they've taken not only the time to create a container like this that is very much from our world, and then they also decided to go and fill it with somebody's belongings, with somebody's life, or bits and pieces of their life. there are a lot of houses that are really big and don't have a whole lot of slots. And I've heard this being said by a number of people that they wish that some of the slots, some of the houses that, you know, are as expansive still are limited to 700. Then maybe make smaller plots and leave the limit at 700, so it isn't going to be such a faff to fill it, because larger houses then either some designers make the choice then to close off a lot of the actual house and go with a design that really shines, because it's very hard sometimes to fill such a large plot without yeah, it looking sparse. Hmm. I really love the detail here. Benevolence. It's so wonderful. The little nest up here that's been built. The little allusion to the trees, of course. And there is a path up there. Is there a way for me to get up there? Maybe from the balcony? Maybe I can get there later on, but I want to explore the garden a little bit more. Here also tree stumps everywhere. Poor trees had to go, but the sunflowers are there. A bit of grass and shrubberies. Life always finds a way, even in the darkest, dreariest places, and even when we try to tear it all down, nature always wants to find a way. Seems like I may be able to get there from up there, from the balcony. I'll have to explore that a little. Really love the nest here and all the detail they've put in here. Beautiful lambs you can see from down below. And of course, utilizing house guests. Oh, look. Is it? It's Azandar. The one with old man vibes. Oh, and Ember. Can see Ember up there too. Apparently, environmentalists, these at heart, really love just coming up with this idea. I wonder how. I do have questions, Benevolence, if you do hear this. Oh, and the windows have been boarded up. That's a nice detail. I do have to look at the other side too, if they've done it there as well. Really love that little, well, pathway, shall we say, along. Might be boarded up, but they're not ready to give up the fight just yet, it seems. More sunflowers here. Gentle vine work here and more boarded up windows. Because indeed, the development wants to close it down, tear it down, build something new. Oh my goodness, they did it for all the windows. Closed them all, boarded them all off. Really like that they added so much resistance. Wonderful banners. I do like these. They're really nice. I think they were in the luxury furnishing vendor just recently, was it not? Save the trees. Well, or save trees. Don't even need the article there. So the lighting there up in the tree, very nicely done. This tree shall not go. Let's have a look inside. Oh, we can't have a look inside. Oh no. Because of course this is also boarded off, and here we have the eviction notice. So after all, I can't go and see if I can get there. Oh, I still love it though. So much story in this one. So much thought. Who'd you side with? The development company or these eco warriors that are known as the Tree Companions? For me, it's not hard to say, oh, that's Bastion up there. What a wonderful idea this is. So careful, so gentle, and then not at all. I have to have a look here. I mean, I'm sure that it's also boarded off. Yeah, it is. All of it. I really love that detail. That yes, indeed, this house is closed. And that, of course, shows you that 400 slots are used, all of which must be outside. So that means, of course, all the sunflowers, all the rubble, all the pieces of wood, all the chopped down trees, all the wonderful little shrooms you see here and there, the burnt wood as well. And of course, this container that has so much life in it, so much little detail. Hope you can see this all. There's so much detail there. Jump in there one more time. Just look. I wonder how long it took them to create this. All the frames, the paintings, the scythe, because of course people here seem to have been taking care of the gardens until they had their notice. Then they were also reading wonderful books there. Just so the carpets here, really, really well done. Cushions over here. Of course, a lot of bags filled with whatever. And apparently toys from a little child. Even a few socks here and a quill and a little ink vial. So much to make you think. So wonderful benevolence. What a wonderful entry. Such a beautiful idea. And it's very different from everything we've seen so far, I would say. Clearly made this plot their own and used, a theme to build around their own theme. So Just really wonderful. Thoughtful, very thoughtful, this one. I want to also remind everybody you can catch the streams by the others, of course, as well, because we do have a few judges who are going to judge this wonderful competition. Lilana is one of the judges, and we do have Spantifical, who is the guest judge for this month. And we have Hayden the Black Cat, who's also judging. So wonderful, really, really wonderful team of judges, and just a wonderful community really coming together, showing off what everybody did in this wonderful house. Also, Maya the Barbarian is streaming. I'm not sure when though, so you may have to check out Maya's schedule if you want to know more about that. Also, welcome Zoni to the Real Endgame housing community. And I shall have a look where we will go next. This is going to be the last one for PCEU, and it's by Persiphonia. And this one also has a title, The Wizard's Lair. And we do have a little description. Enter the great wizard's enchanted home and marvel at his collection of oddities, both magical and mundane, which he has brought back from his journeys all over the whole continent and beyond. This house is to him a place to recharge and relax, as well as a place to study and practice his magic. And most importantly, of course, a place to showcase his shiny treasures. I see. California. I shall take us there in a pinch. Oh, wow. Oh, look, everybody. Welcome, welcome, Toad. One more time. Oh no. Oh, that is rotten. It's very nasty of the PC to have crashed on you. On the main, I mean. No funness. Welcome back then. Oh, look, everybody. Oh, I do appreciate all the shrooms. Just look. Ooh, and those ferns too. Look how different this one looks. How much it has changed. Very much in blues, or in blue hues, that is. Soft little white peeking through. Bit of purplish there. Mixed in, of course, with all the green. And they've also taken away the walkway, the original one, that is. Persiphonia, this is wonderful already. Ah, Looks like Vala stones are at work here. Ooh, and a lot of vine work. Even on the entree. Do have pieces here from Glenumbra. Gentle vine work going on. Oh, these are actually currently in the luxury furnishing vendor, if you do want to pick them up. Also some of the shrooms that you can see here in this house, that is. Oh, what wonderful effects have been created here. For those of you who are a bit new to my stream, I will apologize in advance because I can't do short. I always do long form, and I take my time in every single home. Oh, look. Oh, just look, everybody. This indeed is a bit magical. Enchanted. Seems like we've been whisked away into a different realm. Peaceful one where trees can grow. And there's a lot of vine work going on here along the wall of the original home. Some southern elsewhere vines. I do love these. They can just really brighten up a place in a very gentle, careful way, you know. It's a few little dots. Even from far away, it can really shine and add a little bit of interest. And I've said this many times before, but I will not tire of saying this, but if you light trees in a specific way, their trunks just stand out. Add a little bit of gnarliness and texture to them, playing with light and shadow, creating something that has grown, something that is tantalizing, real, even something that feels like you can touch it. Oh, okay. And apparently this little partition, the overgrown hedges, do not permit me to have a look beyond there. I mean, maybe I can try to jump, but I don't think I can. Nope. Maybe from the balcony later on, we'll see. And that's also a choice that some designers make. They close off, as I said earlier, when the plot is too large and they want to make it look filled. And, you know, like they intended to be. Also nice antiquity here. Adds to the mysteriousness, to the magical enchantedness of this place. So really like that they've used more of those elsewhere wines to illuminate the building ever so slightly. Adding some of the Somersetty trees here and foliage to keep with the color theme. Very elegant. Going to explore more of the wonderful gardens. Just look, so much foliage they added here. And I love those shrooms. We've seen so much genius ideas that some designers had with shrooms recently. I'm really glad to see that because You can utilize them in so many ways. Make them into something that nobody thought they can be. Ah. Mm. Oh, more mysteriousness here. Oh, yeah, the hourglass. Um, this is something I've said before. Not only is this such a smart thing to have, finally, also the chronometer, um, to actually have the time of day that you want your house to be uh, seen at. Um, Not only is that wonderful, but it's a very nice light source as well. Gives off very warm, shimmering golden light. Oh, hello! Who are you? Hey, wait! Where are you going? Wait! Oh, oh, thank you for showing me. Oh, one of those flowers is closed. Oh, two of them are closed. Oh, look, everybody. Oh my goodness. How many pieces do you need for a target stone husk, everybody? A lot. Too many, I would say, but 50, yes. My goodness. Few bubbles in nice layered little ensemble here. Oh, few wonderful, maybe like this, lily pads meandering about within the waters. Do love these flowers. They are so powerful. They exude such strong light. Even if you sink them into the floor somewhere, they're still very, very powerful. Really like the shrooms here and how they're illuminated. And the little details here with all the flower choices, and they've gone with so many. Oh, sunk in one of the most powerful lights that exist in the game to illuminate this particular antiquity. Very nice. And of course, this door has been closed off, so you can't go out here. Wonderful shroom work as well. And the vines here. Really nice layering job. Very elegant. So those braziers, all in blue. Theme is very blue and just ever so slightly green. Few purples. And then there's a little bit of darkness at play as well. The dark canopy and the two moons shining through from the night sky. And crystals, everybody. And more shrooms living in symbiosis with the trees. It's very interesting. There have been a number of articles in some of the scientific papers about the communication skills of mushrooms and trees and the distress calls that some of them send. It has been shown that some little beings who can hear them will answer. We are meandering around in this enchanted bluish garden. Just look. Such exuberant colors too. Oh, you could sit here. Look out the tree or above. Just also really like that it's night. I mean, the night sky, of course, feels like it's being mimicked within the trees. The color choices, for me at least. Ah, interesting. They added this here, slightly overgrown. Because, of course, the vines will do what wines will do, and if you don't stop them, if you don't cut, then they will be what they will be. Climb along. It's an interesting piece too, this one. Add some texture to this wall for sure. Some interest. And those flowers are wonderful eye catchers, I think. You are drawn to them. Or pulled by a little pet that waits and shows you the way. It lends you a hand where to go. Oh, look. Oh, also nice overgrown hedges here. Creating a little bit of a walkway here. Up, up, up. Ah. Oh. For a true stargazer, of course, you need a little bit of comfort. Apparently, a little soiree has happened here. Maybe the night previous. Here can look and gaze upon the constellations, the sky, into the stars, toward the moons that hide a little bit away behind those clouds, peek through from time to time. Here, hidden away from everybody else's sight. Looks very cozy and comfortable. Come here, everybody, visit. Oh, also, little reminder for all of you, all the scripts are available on the Real Endgame Housing Discord, courtesy of Lilana, who has drawn up the wonderful document, so you can come and visit yourself. Maybe bring a friend for a moonlight soiree here. Oh, little one, are you having fun? Yes? I would boop your beak if you let me. Just really like this idea that some designers have done that as well. Elevated a little bit, you know, a platform here. Some have gone with overlooking the bay over here, because of course, all you know, there is water. Here, let me jump. Maybe I can show you there and there. So technically, you could just have a wonderful, well, terrace here overlooking the waters listening to the waves gently lap at the beach down there. Can also be really relaxing and meditative. But Persephonia has decided to go up a bit of stairs and created a recluse, a wonderful, maybe even a tete-a-tete here. I don't know. Oh, it's so, so wonderful. Really magical. And of course, as promised, some of the shinies, some of the treasures have to be shown off in all their glory. And here we are at the entrée, flanked by more glorious braziers and bluish hues. Let's go inside. Oh. Oh. Oh, look, everybody. A little bit of change has gone on here. But some of the interior has been kept. Oh. Oh, Necrom bookshelves to cover up the shelves the house comes with. Oh, look. What an entree. A minotaur head. Some of you may know that there has been a glorious, glorious build by, was it Kitsune or Kitsundag? Called Collision, that incorporated a lot of homages to people that have some sort of prominence within the housing community. And of course, some of you will know that the Minotaur is somebody's, it's part of their streaming personality, if that makes sense. And I think they've used also this particular piece to allude to them. It's very imposing, this entree, changing it up a little bit, giving it a different vibe. Of course, these bookshelves are perfect to really close off the originals, or to just have shelves here, but already filled ones. Because I think all of you know that behind those there are shelves, but they're really bereft of anything. And if you'd want to make them look filled, you have to spend a lot of time finding out how you want to do this. And instead here, Persephonia has decided to use shelves, bookshelves, filled ones. Smart idea. Do you approve? And of course, the treasures already being shown off here. Wonderful. I shall explore there in a moment. Also interesting use there for the motto of Vardenfell. Oh, hello. Who are you? And can I boop your little nose? I swear I'll be very, very gentle. Of Of course, companions and pets can always help to fill a place with life. So nice necrom piece here. Floaty books. Oh, all right. Yes, of course. We are in the abode of a wizard. So floating books and magic exuding from every corner should not surprise us. Oh, nice use for the Sigil globe there. Oh. And again, bookshelves utilized to change the interior of this room ever so slightly. Showing off a few busts as well. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, and a letter from Ember here. All the books, everybody. All the books. All the shinies. I do like that they added this particular piece of lighting device here. Those candles really shimmer off of the wall nicely, accentuate the textures there. Also shimmers, of course, and slightly touches the surroundings and adds a little bit of extra extra shimmeriness, extra shininess to this room. Oh. This bookshelf is actually empty when you use it. It's a Telvanni one. Of course, the pros know that and they've taken the time to fill it. I do appreciate that when designers decide, okay, I'm going to use this bookshelf or I'm going to use those, is it Redoran or is it Lalu? Looks to me like either. And adding books. Oh, on the nature of mimics. Somebody's been to the archive a couple of times. Of course, it's very apparent from this trophy here. Or bust, I should say. And of course, there are so many wonderful furnishings there in the archive. More Telvanni and Lalu. Really wonderful idea to fill this bookshelf. Adding a little bit of interest even to the top. Of course, utilizing a Sigil globe here for some extra light. Doesn't hurt at all. With the candle there. Wonderful. So really like how they let the walls be the walls that the house comes with and allowing the light to bounce off of them, show their texture. And well, it's not really what it is, a relief, but not maybe so decorative, but just as is. Wonderful little room. Oh, I heard a kitty. I heard a little kitty here in the back. Oh, little gua statues. I love those. They jump so sweetly. I would poop your nose. Uh-huh. Oh, all right, all right. We have come to the enchanting slash alchemy study place, or at least a laboratory of some kind. Adding more Tavani furnishings here. These are very homogeneous, I feel, and of course, they have so much character and texture. It's they are wonderful pieces. Ah, little bit of incense going on here, and somebody's having some kind of dinner. Oh, and a few specimen here on exhibit. Maybe being study subjects too. Mm. Again, you can see how the texture of the house is being, well, allowed to shine a little bit. Mmm, looks like a healthy dinner to me. Fish and vegetables. Perfect. Few shrooms tossed in, of course. The wonderful book here to read. So, so wonderful. Ah, a little bit of a hat tip here to Hameas Mora. Wonderful little figurine. Yeah. This one, of course, has much, much light by itself. This particular enchanting station. I do love that they add, or they have added a few of the crafting stations that have a little bit of an extra to them that stand out a little bit more. Oh, hello. How are you? You okay? Something going on there with this book? Can I boop your nose? All the books, everybody there. Stuffed into the corner. Squished into the crevice. The little spice and herb rack hanging over this wonderful little study station. Mmm, spicy little fella. Mmm, also so much detail here, everybody. Oh, can I walk around here? They've taken so much time to place all those here. Adding to the scenery, adding to the laboratory study. Also lighting up the little corner here ever so slightly. And I've heard this from some designers that they like to use the house as is and just see what they can do with it. And not all go about and entirely change the look. Oh, interesting display here. Of course, we were told from the little description. Oh. Somebody likes to play a bit of tribute, it seems, as well. An interesting triptych here added. Also nicely lit. Oh, Scuttlebloom. And of course, more books. Can there be too many books? No, absolutely not. filled bookshelves, a bit of a chronometer going on here. Sometimes time may not be of the essence. Oh, why hello. Can I boop your nose or will you bite my finger off? Apparently this one has to be caged. Are you a bit unruly maybe? Interesting also to utilize vines here as a slight partition, if that makes sense, and adding even more books. Nice table runner used here, and the salt lamp put to a bluish hue. Games going on. It looks very cozy too, and I just really love what the light does to the Tavani furnishings. The texture is so special. It lets the wood shine and the gnarliness stand out, and yes, just gives the smoothness a little bit of an edge, if that makes sense. Really makes it shine and stand out a little bit. Looks very cozy and comfortable, this. You can see someone sitting down here, putting up their legs, picking up the book from the table and reading a little bit, relaxing, slowing down. Oh, more on display here. Little figurines. Perfect. Oh, cheese, everybody. It's such a wonderful piece. And a lot of vine work here to create a little bit of a backdrop for this display. Oh, you stand out a little bit too. Were you supposed to be in there and have hopped out? Ah. Oh, wonderful idea. Also utilizing this feature and covering up the cellar of the house. Because all of you know, of course, that down below are stairs that lead to a little nook and cranny. That piece was just also in the luxury furnishing vendor. Wonderful flower bed. I think was during wasn't it around the Valentine's Day? So around the 14th of February. And they have added a few more ferns in and a bit of a geode there showing off, and added some wonderful warm flowers to illuminate even more. More vines, everybody. To little friend hovering, flying around. Oh. What about glyphics? Yes, what about them? I want to know. Really love this idea too. Adding a bit of a waterfall here, coming through the window, slightly, gently cascading down into this little pond. where one can sit and relax, letting the incense swish across themselves. Really love that they added so much life here. Also, the little fireflies. It's a really sweet idea. Creating a little bit of a serene place to cover up the passage down into the small cellar of the house. So adding this particular wonderful vine here adds a lot of life and color. And there are wedding flowers, I think, the blue ones. Also illuminating this a lot, adding to it. And adding these wonderful tree trunks here. And that's what I mean by gnarliness. They are illuminated in a way that really shows off the texture here. Yeah, you don't. You mean in the housing community? Um, I think somebody there can probably help you out with that. Can probably also poke Lilana a little bit later, or Hayden. I'm sure they will help you out with that for permissions. I think in the rules you should be also able to see a little bit at yeah, what roles you can get, and I'm sure that Hayden or Lilana or someone else of the team will extend you the role so that you can indeed participate a little bit. Don't worry, it will not go unnoticed. So just a little bit of patience. I'm very sorry, I can't help you there. But I will also, if it's not fixed or if it's not done later on, I shall nudge one of them and let them know. Just look. I really love this idea to shine, to put a little bit of an emphasis on those trees and see just how gnarly they are, how beautiful. Let's have a look upstairs, everybody. Uh-huh. More bookshelves, more bookshelves. Oh, and so comfortable here. The tea has been set, and the geode helps illuminate the place, and of course the light of the candles just bounces off and sparkles. It's very elegant. Oh, and this seems to be also the bedroom. Oh, and a little ghostly friend we have here. I heard you meow earlier. Interested in that book, are you? Very comfortable Tavani bed. Lots of Tavani here. Oh. Oh, and it seems like the very upstairs of the house has been boarded off and closed. So the balcony can't be visited either. Yes, I know. She was meowing very gently. But of course, that's why I'm saying you have to sometimes make choices. Also, nice and gentle partition here for some privacy. In the bedroom upstairs. Adding so much detail here, everybody. Yeah, all the detail. Another sword lamp here. A little nightcap. Nothing wrong with that. And utilizing the or the staircase that leads upstairs into the. It's so well done, also that Pasiphonia has closed it off. I mean, you do see the difference, but it's still very nice job closing it off. So it looks very homogeneous, as it's supposed to be like this. Lots of books here, everybody. What's an Arcanist? Part 2. Ah, Captain Burwara's records, I see. And a few more busts to show off recent exploits in a few dungeons, maybe. And a little meal waiting for this wizard. A bit of a jug of water here as well. All the books, everybody. That's also not a bad idea to utilize the stairs as bookshelves and create this filled and elegant look too. Also, we are at 400 slots in this house. All of them have been used. And I'm not surprised with all the amount of detail going on in and outside. And then also, I'm not surprised that parts of the house have been blocked off. And that just goes back to the fact that if you want to furnish a house of a certain size, you have to make those choices sometimes. It's very darling, really comfortable and elegant. Not very, posh, but there's some flair there. Comfort, touch of elegance, and of course, a little bit of showing off going on too. Wonderful, Pasiphonia. And I have set this is the last entry of the PCEU part of the community. I shall now take a little break and hop over to NA to show you all the North America entries to this competition. And until I do, you can listen to a little bit of music. Also, maybe you take this opportunity to get up, grab a drink, refill your water, grab a snack. I'll be right back. And I'm almost back for you. And we are back now on PCNA. And I hope you all had a wonderful little break, if you've taken one. And the first entry from the PCNA community is by Wednesday Morning. I still really love that name. It is wonderful. But I do like to play with words, of course, and some of you know that. Really brilliant name. And of course, we are back with the Velothi Harbour House because, of course, all, also the PCNA entrees, had to be in exactly that spot. And this one has a title as well. And I shall read it for you. Hidden Lair. And here goes the description. In a forgotten cave, it's a seemingly abandoned campsite. Looking closely, you can find a door that leads to a secret lair. A secluded spot for a banished, scientific-minded genius to work in peace. No more colleagues complaining of weird smells or the high-pitched screams from the volunteers. Oh, this has a little bit of a dark air to it. A little bit of an ominous tingle you can feel already. For all of those, you have to bear a little bit with me because this is a baby tune on PCNA. So no zoomy ring. I'll be very slow, slower still than I usually am. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So this is indeed very different. Oh, look. So this has changed drastically. Oh, so much landscaping that has taken place here. Ooh, I love the choices here. A lot of a lot of landscaping. Glorious light choices here as well. Ferns, ferns, ferns all over. And we are seemingly in a cave. Look, everybody. Just a little bit of light pierces through from above. Some of the trees seek for that light, reach high up towards the light. It's a lot of landscaping, really a lot of landscaping. This looks nothing like the Alt Velothi Harbour House. Nice vine work here as well. Wonderful additions there with some of the tree choices and the ferns and the vines. I really love that they utilized some light. Ooh, hello. Oh, who are you? Look, can I boop your nose or scratch your belly? And also here, um, the light just dances along the ridges of this, well, cavey enclosure, lends a bit of homogeneous structure, air to it. Just look, just the difference that it makes. Oh, hello, Zorni. Welcome, welcome. You mustn't throw that at me. Thank you very much. It disturbs a bit of the stream. Thank you. Just, it takes away from the house. I don't mind being thrown at stuff, that doesn't, it's not a big problem. Also, please do visit. But if you throw things at me, it will um, it kind of forces the camera out, and that just, yes, a little bit of a jump scare. It's all good, really. But it just takes away from the stream, really. From the stream, from the house, that is. I really want to show this off by Wednesday morning. Oh, it's so pretty. Just, I really love the light choices here that gently change the surface of the rocks, the boulders that have been used. Hmm. Wonderful idea to create a little bit of a different place in the place of the Alt Velothi Harbour House. Of course, some of you know it's right behind that rock, the sheets of rock. It must be there. Wow. Oh, this is really wonderfully done. Of course, you. Oh, look, everybody. And here we hit a little bit of the invisible wall, but we do see the house actually is indeed at the location of the Alt Velothi Harbour House. I love invisible walls. Just look at that. Hmm. Really wonderful. Let's see how far we can climb up. I do love heights and climbing things. So just look at just this wonderful mountainous path that has been created here. Can squeeze through. Oh, look. Oh, look, everybody. How wonderful. How wonderful indeed. That's also a nice touch here. Little bit of detail added to this part of the house. Going to have a look around. Oh, the laundry has been hanging out. Little bit of burned wood, maybe from a little bit of a gentle fire. And here we are, overlooking the bay. Doing a wonderful, wonderful, well, little bit of cloudy day. Still sun is out, the water sparkles. And you can look down towards the harbour. Sun gently peeking up there, adding a little bit of light. But we have been told there lies a secret. Crates, you know, everybody. It's really unique. You know, I would say that about all of the entries so far. There were a lot of very unique approaches to the house. Really a lot of redesign and reskinning that has been going on, like not just for the interior of the house, but also the outside had been changed so drastically, and apparently here as well, right? And I'm sure the inside is nothing short of that. Oh, wow. Also such a proper reskin. Just look, everybody. Nice use for this pergola here. Interesting. Let's have a look up here. Oh, also wonderful attention to detail here. Adding a little bit of a place to sleep for this particular person. Wonderful light source. I also like this particular one in this way. Adds a bit of dancing light that bounces off the walls, the grid behind it. Adds a bit of flair to it. Very nicely done. Really, really nicely done this. Oh. Oh, look, everybody. Oh. This is ominous. Slowly. Oh, little gargoyle statue there. Nice touch there as well to fill that corner. And of course, so we have entered through the balcony here and have come in. This is the upper part of the house. And they've added this little structure here and boarded off the rest, of course, by a lot of landscaping work and redesign, reskinning this, making it look like a true little cave, allowing us to go down, down now into the bowels. of the mountain. Oh, interesting volunteers that we have here. I have said that I was thinking this might be a bit more of a darker theme, a bit more of an ominous theme going on. Do appreciate those as well. Really love the lighting here as well. That's very, very elegant. It's again dancing off the relief of the mountain, adding to the ominousness of the scenery. And we do have a little bit of, oh, this one has shed a bit. There's a bit of a bloody mess in there in the bucket. Not wriggling so much anymore. We are also at 400 slots used. Oh, wow. Oh, yes. This is a bit of a different kind of experiment that's going on here, I would say. And of course, down, deep down within the mountain, no one can hear you scream and shriek and yelp. Whether that is an agony or something else. They have done, oh my goodness, so there would be the entree to the house. Oh, hello. And there are, of course, the 2 rooms that the house comes with. This is such a enormous reskin. Yeah, may smell interestingly. That sounds about right. Though we do see here those fires of the sconces flickering, so there must be some form of air that maneuvers around here. But of course, yes, smells probably different. Very different. A little bit more irony. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. My goodness, look! Just look! That is different. Different experiments going on here. And the room is much larger than this gives off. Yeah, it's very good to know. It does. You could even stand beneath it and it would rain blood on you. Yes. If you're into that. But yeah, I was gonna say that the room is, of course, much larger than that, and they have boarded off larger portions, of course, to create this look, to allow for the splattering. Yes, maybe. That is a very different interior of the house. Different approach to it, and oh, uh-oh. Somebody is probably awaiting a different kind of experiment, maybe. Hope you can see her there. Also rather cozy, this little cell. Or not. Depends on what you like. And nobody will hear you scream for sure. Just the one doing the experiments, of course. Oh. Uh-huh. More experimentation going on here. Really love the attention to detail here. And of course, this one has probably wiggled out. Nice idea to use this here to add a little bit of extra. So adding to the stairs a little bit of herbs and spices. What kind of experiments are these besides very bloody ones? All right, data worship. The elites. Apparently Dwemer material being used. Right. This one seems to have been exsanguinated a little bit. Also nice layering job here. With the ribs. That's very nice. Gruesome, but very nice. I wonder how long it took Wednesday morning to create this. And what made them come up with this idea. Nice bookshelf here. Adding a little bit of a Shakespearean touch here and there, maybe. Let's see. Oh, we can go deeper. Do you see this up here? The gargoyles. I'm going to go the other way one more time to show it. Hope you've seen it also before there. Nice little touch. Adding a little bit of interest, and it's very nicely lit as well. Adding a little bit to the relief, to the texture, to the contours of the statue. Do appreciate when designers do that. Really makes them stand out a little. We go down, and this way, I mean, the entire house has been reworked so thoroughly, so vigorously. It does not look like, it does not look like Alt Velothi at all. It is indeed somewhere else, somewhere hidden away in the mountains. Oh, look, everybody. Oh. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of reserves, maybe. Oh, it's a nice layering job here. Adding a little bit of extra with the trophy heads. I do appreciate that. Oh, here as well, look. What can you do with all the trophy heads that you have received from all your exploits in some of the dungeons? Well, here is a very good example what you can do with them. Maybe. Maybe. For ooh, look here. Someone's peeking through. Maybe not so much asleep. Waiting, maybe. Really well done, Miss. Such a nice idea to add to this. Oh, look here. That's really, really well done. Adding all this in, creating a little bit of an extra to it, telling us a little bit about it, hinting at what it could be. Hope you can see him looking so menacingly. But then the bubbles go up above their head. What a brilliant idea to make these. Oh, how's it hanging? Upside down. In there. If you can see this. Oh, but hope this is being picked up by the stream a little bit. Really, really wonderful idea to go with this, to add a little bit in there. What experiments, everybody? Oh, being kept safe down here. Maybe while they slumber and regain their strength. Or maybe they just serve a different purpose down there. Just who do we have here? Can I jump on this? Somebody sleeping. Maybe indeed in stasis. Wednesday morning. What a glorious, dark different build, and what a wonderful job. What a brilliant job you've done here, changing the entire Alt Velothi plot in this way, not just the interior, but also the entire outside. I wonder how long it took them. What went into it? I have a few questions. Maybe at some point, Wednesday morning will indulge me and I can learn all about it. Until then, I shall have a look where we will go next. And the next one is by Oakberry. Has also a little title. Tea time! And a little description. Alice in Wonderland themed tea party. It's always tea time. I'm sure the enthusiasts amongst you, the teetotalers, will rejoice. I shall take us there. Such an exuberant, exquisite house that this iteration is. We shall say goodbye, Wednesday morning's house. Oh. Oh. Oh, wonderful, Osella, with the wee one. All the hugs and love and kisses. Just look. Oh, this is also such a overhaul, such a different look. I mean, of course, we've just been at a very different Alt Velothi, but the walkway has been done away with as well, and apparently the original house has been covered. Hope you're doing good, Osella. So good to see you. Alice in Wonderland, such a wonderful sujet, and I've seen a couple of them in. I think a lot of competitions. This theme has reappeared. I'm sorry, I just hit my mouse there for a moment. Just so meaty. Lewis Carroll Road to enchant and just really inspire so many designers, all of them taking a different approach. Oh, this is wonderful. Look. Oh. Oh, someone is having the best time. Can I boop your beak? I'll be very gentle. Just look. So much detail here. How are you, little one? So calm and relaxed. There's tea and a lot of bread and rolls and fruit and books and all the things, everybody. Looks like a proper feast. And this is wonderfully done, this table. I hope you can see this. This is slightly rounded. And each table had to be moved just so it fits in this particular way. Oh, this is wonderful. I know, I want to boop every little being. Look, this one too. Little gerbil. You know, you're not supposed to sit in those. I mean, unless you want to take a bath in them. Really nice job here. Adding all the tea kettles and the mugs. Adding some flour, and there's a clock there. Very smart and very nice. Little bit of extra light going on, and a lot of hedges are being used. Also, nice idea to turn. This is a vampiric candlestick, I think, turned upside down. This is a very nice idea. I don't know if you can see this, but here it's upside down, and the books are serving as a platter. And here we have a little cobble as well with the candlestick to create a little étagère. Oh, wonderful. Such lovely detail there. Of course, further on we have a similar idea with a candlestick and some sweet rolls. And these are also very powerful lights, the vampiric ones, because, I mean, all of you know this probably. I don't have to tell you. Just glorious. Oh, little crab. How you doing? We do see a little bit of chess piece going on here, maybe a little bit of an allusion to the other part of Alice. Oh, hello. Scritches or boops? I would boop your nose too. Looks so comfortable here as well. Ooh, and more sweet rolls there. Nice use for this wonderful cake piece up here. What to do with them? Well, this is what you do. Or what you can do, of course. Great idea also for light sources. And I really love this idea up here with the... can I jump further? Probably this is as far. But utilizing this as a clock, such a nice idea. Wonderful. Really elegant. And you gotta have that for Alice in Wonderland, of course. Really nicely detailed. There's probably not going to fit there, but here. Oh, look, and I've not even turned. A teapot! Oh. And oh, I hope you all remember the hookah smoking caterpillar. Oh, thank you so much. Also, welcome back. I hope you are having a wonderful time as well. The hookah smoking caterpillar, and maybe a little allusion to what it turns into. Little butterfly. This is a wonderful, wonderful idea. Look. Hope you can see this. How sweetly it's done. Oh, this is so comfortable here. What a nice bed. And they have books to read. Beverages for the bereaved. Well, that is a very important lecture if you want to have a very good tea party and cater to everybody's needs. Oh, this is a wonderful idea to create this little statue. So much. I hope you can see this, everybody. What a serious reskin this also is. The entire entree has been changed. Just the very faintest of ideas you can have that this indeed is the Alt Velothi Harbour House. Really, really wonderful. So elegant. And so much. Look, everyone. All the teapots in all the shapes and forms. And little mugs. And candlesticks again. And we have a wonderful teapot home, apparently. Just look, everybody. Just look. Doesn't it look happy as well? And tart flowers? um Apparently. Just look. Oh, c'est très joli. Also, just the way in which they utilize the floor here, created it. It's so beautiful, so wonderful. A little house, a teapot house. Just look, everybody. Just look. Oh, it's so wonderful. So wonderfully done. And of course, the majority of the house, oh, will I fit? The majority of the house is entirely blocked off for good reason. Oh, this is so nice. Also, this use for this archway to create the handle, and beyond there lies Alt Velothi Harbour House. And we are still, of course, in the garden. At a tea party, at a proper tea party, very much inspired by Lewis Carroll's Alice in Wonderland. Wonderful vine work here as well. Vines gently spilling over. Floor, a little bit rumpled by nature. Oh, so sweet. Just look. Somebody created sunflowers as well. With faces. Isn't that sweet? I hope you can see this. What a lovely idea. Oh, Oakberry, this is so darling, charming and sweet. Such a gentle homage to a very beloved book, a story, littered also with linguistic finesse. Ooh. All the teapots everywhere. Oh, this is so wonderful. Look, everybody. Just look. Come here, visit. I know I say this all the time, but please come visit all the houses yourself. Leave kind messages for the designers. Tell them how much you loved it. Ask them nice questions only. What a brilliant idea. This is I'm not going to get over the fact that they created this little teapot house. Really darling. Makes you smile over and over, covering all the little detail here and every corner. And then of course if you want to achieve a specific look, as you all know, behind the wall and the hedges there lies also a good part of the garden part of the Velothi Harbour House, and of course behind that wall over there, same thing. And the house, of course, isn't used at all, so it's covered up with a lot of foliage. And then, of course, you can go and create something stunning, something entirely different, something that sprang forth. One of your favorite books, maybe. Really, really stunning and mesmerizing, this. I could spend here all day and stare at all the detail, point at them, maybe jump even a little bit, like this one, and giggle about all the nice little things, the little homages toward parts of the book. But as it is, there are more entries for me to show. I shall have a look where we will go next. Oh, so the next one is by Turk Blue. And this one also has a title, Cirilla's Retreat, Dark Elf Retreat. And there's a little bit of a description to go with it. Oh. This was my first ESO house with a garden and stable. And was built as a retreat and a home for my dark elf sorcerer, Cirilla. I do hope I'm pronouncing this correctly. Turk Blue, please, whenever you see this, correct me. She rested and recuperated here between her adventures and explorations in Tamriel, cooking, growing a garden for beauty, and playing with her pets. Happy, she has made few changes over the years. And I shall take us there. Oh, all right. The original walkway has been kept with the lamps here as well. But lots of shrubberies have been added. Few little pets meander about. Oh, Turk Blue, this is your first home. I love it. Very gentle, comfortable it looks. Hey, wait. I was about to boop your nose. Apparently doesn't want their nose booped. Ah. So a little bit of display going on here. Some of the shrooms, as I mentioned, they do come with the house, so they have been kept here too. The structure and the house also has been kept, and it's absolutely wonderful to see this because you can of course do something special even if you're not covering up or reskinning. You can still tell a story, you can still make it your own, create something special. Adding a lot of shrubberies here and a lot of flowers. Some of the shrooms, as I mentioned, have been kept. Oh, ferns here and there, peeking through along the rocky surface. Oh, fly trap. Some geodes, crystals. Adding a little bit of color pop here. I like that Turk Blue has filled this area and hasn't closed it off. Decided to go with this look. Adding a little bit of a hideaway maybe. Gentle, subtle changes can also enhance a place, truly change it too. Sometimes it's just the light that changes everything. Sometimes it's color choices here, nice red pops with those within all the green. Few white pops as well. Looks like a wonderful, healthy garden. Shrooms. Can never go wrong with shrooms. And a bit of vines stretching across the grass, connecting the grass with each other. Nice color choices. Very vivid. Very alive. Oh, motto of Vardenfell? Well, that of course makes sense. We are indeed within Vardenfell at this particular plot. Nice pathing also with those. Hey, you. Nose pooping allowed? Yes. I love when designers add a little bit of life in the form of pets or mounts. Just really brightens it up. And the pathing for some is not that easy to do sometimes. It's a bit wonky. Oh, taking a sip, huh? Take a sip, you. And the well has been kept. And of course, a little stable also has been kept. Mm. Oop. Ah, having a little snack as well. Nothing wrong with that. I hope all of you are snacking away as well. I really love this. This is very darling. You can see someone living here. Relaxing, very much so. More shrooms and fern and crystals and shrooms. Did I say shrooms already? Shrooms, everybody. Wonderful. Oh, so nice color choices here as well. Complementary and slightly off the palette. Let's have a look inside, everybody. Ah. And here also much of the interior has been kept in the way it is. Also, we are not at 400 slots yet. There's still room. Interesting choices here for paintings. ESO Plus, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, so nice, friendly entree. You come in and you are greeted with some benches. You can sit down. Oh, oh. Guide to the Daggerfall Covenant. Interesting. Well, of course, Dark Elves would probably want to know that. Hmm. Ah, interesting triptych here, also nicely illuminated. I do love how the candles dance off the relief, accentuating the contours. Oh, lots of banners to clad the walls. Kitty? I hear a kitty. Somebody cried out. Aha. And a little bit of poetry here. Maybe for guests if they come here and relax. Or maybe the Star Elf likes to read poetry too. Oh, who are you? Where are you going? Hmm? Can I boop your nose? So nice use for the trophies here as well. And I've said this in a different iteration of this Alt Velothi Harbour House that you can, yes, cuteness, isn't it? You can indeed utilize the shelves that the house comes with here in the entree and just fill them yourself, like so. And as you can see, Chuck Blue has taken the time to add books here, and that's just wonderful. I really appreciate that because it is so much more work, right? Instead of adding an already filled bookshelf, adding those pieces yourself not only eats it up a lot of slots, and of course you can argue, well, then you are foregoing a different look, but this is also elaborate because you have to fiddle a lot with the books and make them scooch just the way you want them to and still be interactable. So there's a lot of fiddling that is involved with this. Adding few figurines here and then a bit of extra light. And yeah, it's just wonderful when you can fill like this and still have some room left to decorate the rest of the house. Adding a few gears here. Lots and lots of vases. Very different ones as well. And of course, it's a choice that you make as a designer, and I don't think there is any right or wrong, but it is just so much more work, in my opinion, to fill an existing, otherwise empty bookshelf and give it some character. Oh, hello. Are you lost? Hmm? Darling? Phaedra, are you lost perpetually as you are all the time? You know, if you need a map inside a house, I'm not so sure anybody can help you. So nice display here. Some of the antiquities being shown off, and there's a little hint for anybody who is wondering who is the occupant of this abode. Dark elf, of course. Oh, aha. Oh, this is wonderful. A little aquarium has been built here. Also utilizing a painting for the background. That is a nice idea. And it's a custom build, utilizing also an orcish bar, I think, or it looks like a piece from an orcish bar. Wonderful. Also adding all the fish there and the aquatic pieces, some of them moving, slightly animate the place. So great color choices. Again, complementary, and this is could be a picture too. And it's if you want to build something like that, it's not all that easy creating it yourself. Ah, more poetry. A little desk, more shelves, this time filled. Little backpack on the top. What to do with maps, and this one is also Vardenfell. Wonderful. You can put them on the wall. Adding a little bit of an interest to a wall. Storage chest also helps to fill a room. Very nice idea. Ah, I do like the addition there with the candle. The lighting of this particular flower bed is quite nicely done. And of course, the metallic features of it shimmer slightly. The light dances, bounces off the walls and off the window, adding to the atmosphere here. Ah, more maps, everybody. all the maps and trophy hats, of course, and more literature. Varieties of faith, the Bretons. Interesting what this dark elf is reading. True heirs of the empire. Nice and comfortable chairs. Very sweet. Ah, another antiquity and nice use for this cake there. Cake, everybody! Cake! Do get some if you don't have any. Or pie. Or cookies. Or whatever you desire. Fruits. There's some fruit. Table is set for guests. Oh, cherry cake, yes. You know, Osella, chocolate cherry cake. Oh, so divine. Very luxurious too. Probably could eat like one piece and then I'd be in food coma or something. Nice choice there for the painting as well. Adds a little pop of light on the wall. Oh, you mean Schwarzwälder Kirsch? Yeah, that's a bit different. Black forest. It's very rich. And the cherries are usually prepared, you know. They have a little tete-a-tete usually with bit of liquor to add taste to the cake. Also nice ESO plus painting here. Beautiful flower. These are currently, are these currently? I think they are in the luxury furnishing vendor. Could be wrong. Yeah, sweet, and they can also be a bit, you know, kicking a punch or throwing a punch at you. Normally not, though. Somebody's made, so Turk Blue apparently made a little washing bowl here, added it to the room, to the bedroom. When you get up in the morning or go to sleep, splash your face, your neck, your hands before you go to bed. Bunk bed here, of course. So there's room, everybody. There's room. You can come visit and stay for a while. Gentle painting here as well. Oh, nice mirror and a little stool. I really love that Turk Blue added a little bit of color pop here in the corner. Changes the room just slightly. Again, the candles bouncing off the wall. Showing off the actual texture of the house. I do appreciate that. It's very nice. I keep hearing a kitty. Am I imagining things? Oh, also interesting use here. Creating a little different kind of fireplace for cooking. And we are apparently in the kitchen. Wonderful shelf there, also wonderfully filled. Future dinner waiting to be prepared. There's some blueberries here and some carrots and beets. It's wonderful. Really appreciate all the detail that's been added here. Ooh, and pumpkin. Pumpkin! Mm. And a pumpkin has gone astray a little bit there. Fish. Oh, probably being cleaned, the fish. It's always a bit messy, getting off all the scales and dealing with messy entrails. More banners, everybody. More banners. Mm. Oh, really wonderful display here. Ah, a bit of a storage room vibe going on here. Little stretcher. Oh, and a scythe waiting there. Little candle adding to this little place. And just one little candle can be enough to light a place up. One of those jars you all probably remember from the last Witches Festival. And we've seen this one reprised earlier today in Benevolence's wonderful story build. Save trees, everybody. If you've not seen, there shall be a highlight. You can catch up on it if you want to. More storages. Storage place, really. More pumpkin. And a soft, gentle light here. Ah, and there's pumpkin in there too. I really love that Turk Blue took the time to fill this. It just adds character to a place when people decide to make those little choices and decide, you know what, I'm not going to have empty crates, I'm going to fill them. I'm not going to have empty shelves, I'm going to fill them. Even if it eats up all the slots. Yeah. A lot of people have done that. So I've seen a lot of builds where people have decided, you know what, I'm intending this for a specific character. Also, in this competition, there was one designer who created an Alt Velothi iteration that was intended for Bastion Halix. So a companion got a very um, upscale, even a bit modernistic um, house that was just really special in every which way possible. Mm. Yeah, absolutely. Can see this, and there, maybe the reasoning was also that Bastion has been with them for such a long time, and they have braved so many adventures together. I just want to show there's even there a little detail. I just saw that going upstairs. A little bit of garlic hanging there just in case a few people need some. And so because the companion stuck out with them for so long and has braved so many adventures with them, they decided, well, it's time they have their own house to relax, unwind, put up their legs, and get ready for the next adventures. And so too, I think also Adovakin Bosma has created um, their Water's Edge in a story for a specific character of theirs. So there's always that too. It does not really have to be, a story build, or I'm going to use a sujet like Alice in Wonderland or fairy tales or folklore. There was, by the way, a wonderful folklore contest by the Guild Tamriel Holmes last year that was brilliant, really sweet, and there were many entries. I only had time to showcase the winners. So yeah, it's a lot of opportunities and a lot of ways in which you can express in housing. Hello there and welcome. Welcome to the stream. Also, it's all right if you need to lurk a little bit because you're doing something else. Maybe you are stabbing away in Cyrodiil or Imperial City during mayhem. Or maybe you are in battlegrounds wreaking havoc. More storage, of course. We do see a few little pieces reprise here and there like that. A little bit of tapestries are added here to the walls, lending a bit of personality to this. And of course, yeah, you can, I mean, maybe you have a story for your character, and then you can add that, of course, and it can be told in this way. And then, of course, there are story builds that really tell you a story, which is a different approach to housing and can be very artful. Oh, look. Oh, look. Also, Turk Blue has left the majority of the house as is, and again, made decisions here, adding some paintings. Warm, gentle colors. Oh, hello. I heard you from downstairs, little one. Yes. I shall whoop your nose. Hey, wait. This one is very speedy. Oh, lying down there. Wonderful, nice little mirror here. And a nice wardrobe and a comfortable bed with some privacy with those partitions. Looks really comfortable. Oh, and some bedside reading. More poetry, everybody. I do approve of poetry. Can really send you off to sleep in a different way. Oh, and these geodes, they are so wonderful. This one, such warm colors, sparkling, dazzling. And I see there's a little bit of symmetry going on with the figurines up here. And a little bit of art display. Warm and comfort seems to be the theme here too. Oh, a little bit of a bathroom going on. Steamy hot bath waiting for this dark elf before bed. Before they slip in to bed beneath the covers. Read a little bit of poetry and meander off into dreams. Soft swaying lantern up there, adding more warmth to the place. Well, you can say partition to a divider. You could also say paravent, which would mean exactly the same thing. Here we have a little spot to sit and gaze out into the sky or across toward the harbor, into the bay. Wonderful choice here, adding a little bit of flowers to this wonderful balcony and a comfortable little pew waiting for whoever wants to have a sit. What a wonderful, different Alt Velothi Harbour house you've made, Turk Blue. Very sweet. And I shall have a look where we will go next. Wonderful name, this one. It is by Quirky Unicorn. That is very special already. We do have a title to this one. The Acolyte's Abode, I think they mean. It's maybe misspelled, but I think they mean abode. And I shall take us there. Oh, look, everybody. I feel like there are a few Hargraven cauldrons sunk into the floors here. Oh, somebody's been archiving. A lot. Oh, a lot, everybody, look. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, this is really wonderful. The lighting choices are just wonderful. Glorious. Little bit spooky, maybe. Wonderful addition of the shrooms here. Very, very much Apocrypha jumping into your face. With a few shrooms here and there. Shrubberies and vines. Lots of structure here, and we do have a little archway, and I hope you can see this above me, maybe now. There. I think it shows off against the sky a little bit better, or? Well, maybe because of the tree. But no matter, you've seen it. Oh, I love this. This is wonderful. Wonderful light choices. Glorious shrubbery and flowers and swaying. I mean, the swaying grass we do have from the original house. More shrooms, everybody! More shrooms! I really love that. I think this is a Hargraven cauldron. And just look what it does to the entree. Shimmers and flickers and really shows off the texture of the archway of the house, of the door, and the contours of the door itself. And of course, the metallic features bounce a little bit differently in the hue and the greenish light. Feathery flowers, also apocrypha if I'm not mistaken. Luxury vendor. Oh. Mushrooms. Can there be too many shrooms? No, not at all. And that's an interesting use here for this archway to cover the door frame that is. So, so wonderful. Nice color choices, really. Everything's tinged in a slight greenish hue. And the gnarliness of the tree trunks stand out. The rooms look extra shroomy. Oh, look. Oh, look. So this, 'tis your kind of house, I think. Little friend here. Little bone Goliath waiting. Maybe keeping watch. Apocrypha has given us a lot of very interesting furnishings. Can create very eerie places with it. Or layer them like so. To build a homogeneous... Oh, why hello there. How are you doing? It's a wonderful petrified shell. A lot of these petrified pieces that you can dig up in Apocrypha, they are so wonderful. Such huge pieces too. And just look at the relief, the texture. And there's some vine work going on here that Quirky Unicorn added to this. Mm. Bit of darker elements going on here. Here we are. Well, not so much has changed here. It's been left as is. Just the front part of this has been taken care of. Shroomies and ferns and wonderful apocryphal furnishings, lending a different air. And here you too can see the engravings or the texture, if you will, in those pieces bouncing off because of the light that's been added. This is very nicely lit. What to do with large pieces like that? Well, create archways with it. Add more shrooms. Add more green, exuberant light. Wedding flowers. wonder what's inside, everybody. More greenish light here too. Hope you can see this as well. Something maybe dark and foreboding is waiting, lurking behind the door. Or maybe not. We don't know. Wonderful choices here with the vines as well, adding them here, and some scuttle bloom here. I wanted to have a little look here in the back as well. See how far I can go. Through the shrubbery, and yeah, that one is the original shroom of the house, and there's a lot of green going on. How many Hargraven cauldrons are beneath this house, I wonder? Feels like a lot of them. Or maybe not so many, because these are such intense lighting devices. Let's have a look inside and see what awaits. Oh, music box, wonderful. Somebody's been playing tributes. We do see some tapestries here. Necrom and Tavani furnishings already. And again, I really appreciate the lighting here. Makes the furnishing stand out a lot. Texture, contours. So elegant. And here the shelves have been reclaimed in a different way, done in a different way. This is a Necrom shelf, no Apocrypha. It's a really huge piece too. Good slot saver. Over here, same thing, very nice. And just moving it into this way and then adding just a little bit to fill the rest of the shelf. Very smart idea. Very smart idea, really. There, this is the chronometer, I think. And all the Apocrypha piping going about, and even more green hue, green light. So many different shapes and forms. This is very much keeping with the title. An acolyte's abode. Ooh. Wonderful bed, floating away. Wonderful bedroom too. All the books. And an ESO Plus painting of the archive. I'm sure all of you have been there. They've done a wonderful job creating the look of it. The just the design, like the shelves everywhere, and the lighting is so wonderful. I mean, just when you're done fighting all the things in there, or the inky apparitions, you can, I at least like to have a look around and just marvel at how wonderfully the interior looks. Nice idea here too, to fill this wonderful Talvani piece like this. Oh. course, a little bit of vanity here created in a bedroom. Oh, and the salt lamp turned to green. Hot bath waiting, steaming away for whoever will slip into this hovering bed. Also nice little piece that they added here for the bed to float upon. Sithis, this is indeed for you, or a house maybe to your taste. Yes, mini you. Floaty books everywhere on a floaty bed. Truly makes you go float away, maybe off into dreams. Within the archive, where there await more floaty books, maybe. Also, nice addition here with the tapestry. Deadlands furnishings too. Oh, this seems to be the kitchens. Oh, and what can you do with shrooms? Use them as shelves. Why not? If they can be sofas, if they can be little rooftops, if they can be a giant snail, then they can certainly be shelves. Ah. Something is heating up in there. Maybe some wine awaits whoever is going to have dinner here, and some bread. And are you dinner or... Uh-oh. Well, that knife is laying awfully close to you. Maybe, darling, slither away. Hide somewhere. Can I boop your nose too? Little Balmora constrictor. Just look at this idea to utilize them. I'm going to jump a little bit. Put a few kettles and mugs and pots up there. There too, a tea mug, Telvanni one. Teacups as well. Very sweet. Wonderful idea too. Also, this looks very homogeneous, like they've grown there, like it's organic. Ah. Little soap dispenser and maybe a little bit of a, well, brush or something to do the dishes in this wonderful sink they added. Wonderful little kitchen with so much detail as well. And so up there, more little vases and mugs and a lot of meat apparently. Probably cured as well. All the food, everybody. Just waiting. Makes me a bit hungry. Ooh, ink pots and jars. A little bit of storage space added here. Wonderful little kitchen. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, look at them, how they shake their booty. Oh, this is different. Adding in this piece of wool here and adding those lamps creates a very different look. Also, really showing off all the contours, all the little rough edges. Ah, Hemiosmora, little homage to them. Really elegant light choices again. Scrivener's Hall, or which was that? Oh, it's indeed a bit darker, this home. A different kind of acolyte. Also using a little slab here and having this form of separation built to create a straight wall, or somewhat of a straight wall. Nice idea with this shelf. And adding trophy heads, of course. The table is set, everybody. There's room for 4, it seems. And it seems like there's mushroom soup and pumpkin and, oh, fish and vegetables again. Wonderful. Salt lamp, and of course, one of those wonderful antiquities. Oh, hi, hello. How are you doing, little one? Oh, busy doing something. Nothing. Did see a little jump here across the chair. Looking for a specific book? Off they go. Shake that booty. Oh. So added a few boulders here and more lights and creating a little bit of a, well, I'm not sure this is too comfortable, but maybe it is very comfortable. Interesting layering job. And another one of those wonderful bookshelves. Really love the lighting. I know I've said this before, but the lighting is really well done. And even more books. All the books, everybody. All the books. Another shelf. More Telvanni furnishings here and wonderful candles flickering gently. Really elegant, the lighting. Oh, look. Oh, look, everybody. Maybe from here you can see it all. Really hard to get it in one frame. Utilizing this little space as a little garden. Adding a little bit of light and interest here, having some vines meander along. Playing with color and powerful light. Adding some life into this. Those wonderful little bugsies flying about. Wonderful ferns used here as well. Wonderful color choices. Really, really elegant. And of course, you could sit here on this wonderful bench, lean back, gaze upon them, relax. Relax from all the adventures that you've braved, maybe earning all those trophies. And here we are, going up, 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 following a long, warm, gently lit stairway. Oh. Ah, green. That is an a lighting piece, really. Also quite nice if you have ESO Plus. You can utilize it anywhere in any home, really. It's also really powerful. And some crystals. Ooh. And a specimen jar. Oh, look. Oh, look. Oh, no, Miri. Oh, no. What happened to you, Miri? Are you okay in there? I mean, she still looks a bit smug. I said, and she crossed her arms. Probably looking cross at me now. Ah, little bit of incense going on, and a water jug. Oh. More piping going on, and all the alchemical shelves going on here. Oh. One of the larger carpets adding to the floor. Really grandeur and elegance. Oh, are you a little experiment? A little voriplasm twitching about. Oh, lots of specimen here. Look, everybody. But of course, shouldn't be surprised. It's an acolyte's abode that they would probably collect and try and study and learn from all those wonderful beings they've encountered. The shroomy shelf here. And again, they chose to utilize the shelf and put up some display, adding specimen jars here and there, adding some light as well to brighten it up, and really filling the shelf. Oh, did you come up here from all the way downstairs? Is this your experiment, maybe? Oh, looks like it. Ah, and here we are on the balcony. More the piping stretching along the old Velothi Harbour house. I look down into the garden, really changing this ever so slightly. And I shall have a look where we will go next. Oh, so the next one is by Moonpile, and it has a wonderful title, For the Love of Fantasy. And we have a little description, and I shall read it to you. Oh, for Heart's Day, I wanted to make something less traditionally romantic about what many of us love about ESO fantasy. And here's a quote by Neil Gaiman. We are all prisoners in the Elder Scrolls, escaping. And there are a few links. I shall include these in the clip I will be making for this house. I mean, I'm making clips for each entry to this competition as per usual. And I shall add those links to the description so that people can have a look at them themselves. I am reading a few of the descriptions here because this wonderful designer has added some directions. Oh, this looks very fun. Would really invite all of you to again come visit these houses yourselves. Let yourself be whisked away. Discover a little hidden gem, maybe a little hidden secret. Mm. Oh, look, everybody. Oh, some serious landscaping has happened here as well. Soft, gentle lighting. The original path has been done away with. Oh, lots and lots of landscaping took place here. Oh, can you see the floating books around? Wonderful choices here with the foliage, with the different trees, cherry, crab tree. Also beautiful shrooms being used. Also nice color contrasts here. Yeah, no, probably not going to say that unless it is shiny. So glorious. Just, oh, also love the water feature here. Look. Just so much. This has been changed so severely. Again, oh, little pond beneath me. Water It's always a wonderful idea to add water or some kind of water feature. Nice shrubberies here. And I really love the illumination. It just plays a lot with the leaves and, of course, with the rocky surfaces. And I'm sure you've all discovered that the entree has slightly changed. Transformed into something new, unique, elegant. And I really love the layering here with all the foliage and the rocky surfaces. Soft and mossy, and vines climbing along, clinging onto the rock. Just also really love the contours and the little bridge added over gently murmuring water. There's more light there. Oh, look. Oh, look. I have to have a look-see. Oh, oh, look. There's books there. My goodness, this is really cozy. Again, a petrified, apocryphal piece of antiquity you can dig up. Gnarly woods creating, oh, this is glorious. Wonderful. Oh, look. Very romantic. In a different way, you know. A steaming hot bath waits, a few petals floating around, the book for you to read, maybe with a bit of incense and scented oils. Nice work also with the crystals here and those glorious warm flowers. Really, really wonderful layering job. Really, really wonderful layering job. Very cozy. Oh, and even more itinerary to relax and unwind. Maybe somebody wants to surprise someone here. So much detail, everybody. So much detail already, and such a serious job in transforming this place, creating this glorious little relaxation part. Spa in the woods. Hidden away beneath a canopy. Warmly lit, so elegant. I wonder how long it took them to create this, to build this. And more books, everybody. Ooh, also nice idea to utilize shrooms in this way. And again, more. Oh, again, shelves and books everywhere. Oh, I love this. Oh, hello, and a little friend up there, waiting, watching all the books float about with a keen eye. Oh, look, everybody. Oh, look. Oh, this is so glorious. I hope you can see the glorious hovering, well, floating islands up above in the sky. And a little dragon flying about. This is beautifully lit too. Love the addition there of the waterfall and the vines to add to this. Oh, looks like there's a portal there. Very, very glorious. So inventive. Nice work also with the foliage there. A different choice for trees. Very nice color choices. They do pop. Make it look like they have left somewhere, have been sprung forth, some part of the world. But I did see this is, I really love this. This is so, so well done. The glorious layering job. Can I jump there? Ah, missed. Maybe you can jump there because, oh, brave little script and the river troll. And I'm sure somebody can jump up there onto that wonderful shroom, sit on the wonderful cushion and read, be all comfortable. Also, nice idea to add a little candle into those water jugs. Really adds to them. Oh, and a feast awaits. A feast awaits. Of course, for two. Oh, Cusinari and the Lost Alfique. Oh, this is luxurious. What a wonderful idea and so detailed, so loving, so, so careful. Mm. Who do we have here? Oh, hello, little one. Did you want to come in? Or have you escaped? And are you now waiting to be let in? So, majority of the house also blocked off to achieve this wonderful, glorious look. Really, really love this. This is so fantastic. And what a wonderful bed! Not of roses, but of shrooms. My goodness. I'm trying to follow directions. I hope I'm doing it right. Maybe I'm not. But this is a wonderful idea. Ah. What can you do with shrooms, everybody? The sky's apparently the limit. Or in this case, your imagination is the limit. You decide, you create, you go about it. Oh. Seems like sprung forth from a tale. And I love that they cited Neil Gaiman. Isn't it glorious, Toad? Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it sweet? beneath the shrooms, on the shrooms, you can fall asleep. Reading. Seriously, well done. Oh, Moonpile. Oh, this is so beautiful. Oh, so beautiful. There is something here in this abode, in this wonderful entry for Hard Day. Um, that I shall leave for you to discover. So do come, everybody, visit, have a look around, check this out. This is so wonderfully done, so loving, so perfect, so so glorious, fantastic in every which way possible. And you would not know that you are indeed in the Alt Velothi Harbour House if it wouldn't say so. If this weren't the Alt Velothi Harbour House competition of the Real Endgame housing community, you wouldn't know if I hadn't told you, or I mean, maybe you would know because you teleport in and you see the loading screen, but still, Moonpie has maybe changed your mind about it. The original house entirely covered, entirely changed, transformed into something so unique, so beautiful, and so stunning. What a wonderful idea. Just what a glorious, wonderful idea you've had. Building something like this. Just what a marvelous layering job. And you know what's even more fascinating, or shall we say impressing, is they have not used 400 slots. There's still room. They could still use more. And quite a number. We are at 328 of 400 slots. So that is quite a feat to create such a look with 326 28 slots only. Stunning, truly stunning, Moonpile. Could sit here, watch the little glow in those windows and the floating island there. Watch the little waterfall cascade down softly and gently. Maybe very relaxing for some who've had a really rough time maybe and need some consoling on hard day. Such a beautiful build. Very enamoring. So beautiful. I really hope that all of you come visit and send Moonpie all the wonderful messages of awe, of happiness, and of love. They deserve it. It's so beautiful. What a brilliant job. Really superb layering, and the lighting is just so, so brilliant. And all the choices that they made, so conscious, so, yeah, so elegant and precise. With such attention to detail in every part of this, in every corner of this. And you know, even perfect. If you want to impress someone, maybe someone special, draw them a bath, read them something, tend to all the needs, enjoy a wonderful feast, and then gaze up into the sky and be taken away, whisked away. Really, really wonderful. It's just stand and stare and be amazed and transported somewhere else. Truly beautiful. And I shall have a look where we will go next. So for all of you to know, there's two more entries. So Sharalee or Sharalee, I do hope I'm not butchering your name. If I am, please send me a message and correct me. And the title of the house reads Char's Hobbit Home. There's no description. So this design is 3 years old. This is something that I should still tell you, even though it's not within the description. And so please remember that when we are going there. Oh, interesting. Oh, look, everybody. In a hole in the ground, there lived a hobbit. Not a nasty hole, mind you. Ah. Covering up the entirety of the Alt Velothi Harbour House, besides the entree, apparently. This is very close to 400 slots, but not entirely used. Oh, look. Oh, wonderful. They've boarded off part, of course, of the house. The little side path to the left here. Why, hello. Are you eating sweet rolls? Really? Maybe grass would be better for you? Or carrots? Or lettuce? Ooh, I'm getting hungry, everybody. Let me boop your nose too. So docile, this one. Wonderful light choices here as well. Again, adding to the trunk of this glorious tree, adding some more texture. Mm. Oh, and a little garden. Beautiful flower choices. Ooh, it's very much fenced off. Or can I squeeze through here? Oh, I thought I was blocked off, but apparently not. I mean, I could look around. That probably will take away from this illusion, but I can't squeeze through here. The hedge won't let me. Wonderful garden. And here, utilizing these trees, sinking them into the floor, well, into the ground, that is, to add a bit of garden variety. Wonderful. Warm colors that really stand out against all the green. Love the color choice here. Oh, look. Wonderful. Window choice here. Changing a little bit of the original, but very slightly and gentle. Mm. The entree has been largely left like it is. A little bit of vine work and hedges, just adding a little bit of extra. Wonderful tree choices here. And those lamp posts, they are of the original home. So is the stables, sans the little awning here. And of course, wonderful chickens. They're so brilliant and colorful. Mm, look at that. They have a really little cozy bed here. Sweet. It's very nice. Oh, little goat. Oh, did you steal these? These carrots? Hmm? I mean, very healthy. Also eating some apples. I would not only poop your nose, but I would scratch your chinny chin chin and your belly. So sweet. Wonderful cover here. Oh, it's a nice cherry that has been chosen here. And a little wonderful friend. Maybe grazing a little even. You know, a little bit further, there are a few apples. Very pretty, this one. And a different well has been added here. House does have an original well that it comes with, but of course you can make your own choices when you design. You go about it. Always nice to have those. And of course, also this part of the house blocked off makes all the sense in the world. And again, here, wonderful color choices. More cherry trees just sunk into the earth. utilizing them as a contrast to all the green within all the garden variety and beauty. And here we are. Since there's no sign, I think I can knock. Just look, everybody. So 3 years ago, I'm not entirely sure, but 3 years ago, I think there wasn't a round door. So they made this particular choice here and changed the entree to the house as much as they could to make it look like a hobbit door. I really appreciate this, that they've taken the time to do this. And also probably fiddling with pieces to make it fit. Let's have a look inside. Oh. Oh, this is wonderful. Not the first Hobbit house, of course, in this competition either. Oh, look how much this has changed. How very much this has changed. What a marvelous job. Oh, look. Perrite. Wonderful little painting. Nice vines here and shrubberies, and those are a very nice choice, adding a little bit of color here. And also they have chosen to use the shelves and fill them themselves. And doesn't have to be so exuberantly filled, just a little bit, adding a little bit of color, a little bit of life to this part. They added a ceiling in here, utilizing really large pieces as well. And really wonderful. Oh, the heart of the world. Interesting read. Again, we have Tilvani furnishings here and little wind chimes, and it's very gently and softly lit. Makes it very comfortable, cozy. Oh, nice, comfortable bedroom. And a little feline waiting there, maybe for one of the hobbits to return. What a beautiful painting. Nice choice here as well. Also, very nice and homogeneous, this. Changing the ceiling ever so slightly, and the walls, of course, but not too much, just a little bit. Wonderful carpet choice here as well. Oh, this looks very comfortable. Oh, can I scratch behind your ears? No? All right. Will not. Also, they chose to fill this little shelf as well. Very gently. Oh, little stretches. Nothing wrong with that. Little desk, softly illuminated, and a wonderful painting up above. Sweet and soft curtains. complementary to the carpet a little. Oh, wonderful. Not only is this a steaming hot bath, but this one actually has a faucet. That's very smart. I do like that. Everything's ready for an adventurer to come, strip, and slip into, relax, unwind in this cozy comfort of this wonderful bedroom. Then slip into bed, cozying up with this little feline friend. Wonderful, very warm. This is so superbly lit, every single piece, every single part of this home. So cozy and comfortable. Wonderful bookshelf here. And even more books because read, people, read. Tea is set and there is a little bit of something for the sweet tooth. Also really like that they added a little bit of foliage here to just separate from the stairs a little bit, creating a gentle, soft wall. Oh, storage room and apparently the kitchens. Oh, this is elaborate, everybody. Oh, and of course, very hobbity. There's cheese, all the fruit and vegetable, more sweet rolls, everybody. Oh my goodness, I'm getting so hungry. More herbs and wonderful bread and oh, all the vegetables, all the leafy greens, all the pumpkins, all the apples. And of course, a hobbit storage room would not be complete if you didn't have enough wine, if you didn't have enough to accommodate maybe a few dwarves that come a-knocking. And a Tovani shelf has been layered on top of this one, making it look a little bit gnarly. So really love adding that they added a little bit of, well, winding piece there. I think from, is it green shade or Gradwood? Always mix the two up. Green packed at least. That meanders up and adds to the already textured wall of the house, of the original house. And of course, you need more drinks with hobbits around. Ah. How do you keep fish all nice and fresh? Well, ice, everybody. Ice. Slabs of it. Some kelp here as well. Glorious lighting. Also really love all the additions here. And even more. Oh, and a bit of laundry hanging here. All right. Ah. It seems to be the laundry room too, because apparently things are being washed. Very nice. Very nice. Clean fabric waiting for whatever use. Really beautiful storage room. So colorful, so inviting. Well prepared, everybody. Really, really well prepared and so detailed. So detailed. And also the ceiling has been updone, changed ever so slightly, and the walls too. Really love that they stuck with so much round archways. Very typical, of course, of a hobbit house, but not that easy to achieve. Oh, dishes have to be made, to be taken care of. So much detail here. Also really love the vine work here. All the minute detail, all of it is so nicely done, so loving. Spices. You do need those for cooking. Oh, look. Soup, everybody. Looks like nice soup is cooking away. So really like the shrubberies added here also to this archway along the fireplace. Apparently there's some ham cooking away and kebab. Some nice pots there. The bellows, and I always think of a tagine when I see these. Or slow cooking. Braising gently away. Really, really love the detail here. Oh, this is wonderfully done. Also filling this shelf here. Very nice job. So wonderful. And dinner has been set here as well. Very comfortable. Little bit of pie. Yes, so lovely, isn't it? Just look. All the choices here. Soft, gentle color pops here and there. Elegant. So cozy and comfortable. As any hobbit would want, of course. Really, really lovely. Oh. More sweet rolls. Soft lighting here. Also nice filled shelves here. Vines also being worked into the walls of the original house, and the archway, of course, being kept round. The true hobbit house would have. And even more detail here, cheese and fruit. A little bit of incense going on. And here, fresh bread on the table. And more drinks, because all you know, when the dwarves came for Bilbo, they were very thirsty and hungry. And also here again, the ceiling has been updone. It's really, really well done, this house. Very sweet and elegant. Comfortable seating area by the fireplace to relax and unwind. Beautiful idea here also to create this mantle, utilizing more vines, roomy candles, soft, warm fireplace, of course with some wood, Some logs to burn. Another fly trap here. Oh. Little statuette. So this looks to me like this is a staircase or a stairway. Really wonderful idea. Also, the light that really bounces off of them really adds to the atmosphere in here. Cozy, warm, comfortable, glorious. And of course, oh, but wait, maybe I can't squeeze through. No, closed off. But that makes sense, of course. Hope you can see this. Really love that they added this in. And closing off the staircase in this way. Very subtle, very elegant. And of course, the path downstairs, that would be over here, has been done away with. And all of the upstairs to achieve this wonderful, beautiful hobbity look. What a wonderful hobbit home this is, everybody. Really sweet. Charolais, that is really, really wonderful. Or Charlie, it's really, really beautiful. What a glorious home, everybody. Seriously cozy. And I shall check where we will go now to close off this competition. So the last entry to the Velothi Harbour House contest of the Real Endgame. Yes, it's so nice, isn't it? You could just move in and stay there forever, Ursula. So the last one is by Evie Mom. I'm so glad to see this name appear here. And we do have a title. Overgrown Infirmary. And there's a little description too. I shall read it to you. A once forgotten manor turned into an overgrown infirmary. The locals are working to eventually put this historic Vardenfell feature back on the map. Okay. And I shall take us there in a moment. Oh yeah, that's different. Oh, wow. Oh, Evie, this is very different. Well, the entree, the garden has changed drastically, I would say. But the Velothi Harbour House is still there, and the structure looks very unchanged, not too done up. Interesting light choices here. Oh, look, everybody. Soft, gentle lighting, just ever so slightly glowing, glowing. Oh, oh, the lighting is just, I really love this. It's so glorious. Just look. Oh, hey, how are you? I love that they added this little pet. Um, it's it's so darling. So stuck in a little. I've seen you squeeze through here, but I can I? Oh, oh, look, everybody. Oh, look. Um, this is a bit different. That's an interesting wind chime there. A little bit different type and a different kind of infirmary, really. Oh, uh-oh. I'm sorry, Boo. Whatever has befallen you. Wonderful. I hear. Ooh, can I jump up here? This is really different. So much crackling away with the fire. Oh, oh, this is interesting. Little bit spooky too. Something that lurked behind here. This path. Also, the little stable. Oh, I saw you vanish there, and then where are you going? Are you going somewhere else that I forgot to check out? I'm going to follow this little one. Oh, okay. Cannot go further. Or, she said, and then jumped on. Oh no! Oh no, Boo, I'm so sorry. You're cackling away. Crackling away, that is. Oh, oh, this is interesting. Evie, what have you built here? This is really interesting. Is there maybe a little story to this? To the infirmary? Really love when designers hint by utilizing a little pet that shows us the way. Hmm. Hello, little druidic statue. All right. Hmm. A little map over here looks like the Gold Coast. Interesting choices here. What an interesting infirmary this is. So let's see if I can work my way up there. So this part, the path here I'm on, that is the original, but then Evie Mom chose to change the rest of the path a little bit, adding in also interesting tree choices, tree remnants maybe, or former trees. Oh, hi there. Hello, little Guar. Oh, such tiny little hands. Ooh. Can I scratch you beneath your little chin or your belly? I'll boop your nose. Aha! Oh, look, everybody. Let's see. Oop. Can I jump up here? Or can I jump on a different place? Up there? Huh? Oh. Oh, wow. Evie! Okay, I can get up here. Oh. Ooh, I love this. Oh, this is wonderful. And then you can look down and see what kind of infirmary this seems to be. Oh. Can I make that jump? Or will I just go whee, sploot? Yeah, I'm going sploot. Almost sploot. Oh, I love this. Maybe that is what has befallen some of them. They have done the same, but have not just gone sploot, but up in flames. Oh, I love this little adventure. Very exhilarating to the end. How wonderful. Should I have a look over there as well? Oh, look. So any one of you who is a little bit of an arachnophobe, you might want to look away. Oh, little Scuttlebloom. If you do have a nose, I shall boop it. Boop. So glorious. The original, um, well, but lit, wonderfully lit. Oh, who are you? Little Nixot? Looks at us smiling, giggling maybe even. Nice reading tables here. Oh, and things have gone a little bit in disarray apparently in this infirmary. Hmm. I really love the attention to detail in this house. In all the houses really, but this is wonderful. Also really love the use here for the Vardenfell model, sinking it into this, into the floor, using it as a little bit of a, well, not exactly a focal point, but a backdrop maybe. Mm. Fire crackling away. Oh, also nice idea to utilize to utilize this greenhouse. It's a very nice slot saver for a lot of people, and apparently things are have been tried to be boarded off in there. Oh, lots of urns, more urns. Wonderful. Oh. Aha, aha, okay, okay. Well, those unfortunate souls who have left their flesh behind kind of have to take care of them too. Maybe nature does that a little bit. Recycling really important. These, well, this is just wonderful. I really love those. The druidic furnishings are just so nice that they added them into the game. They're so wonderful. Can do so much with them. Little bit of recycling going on here, though those trees, those shrubs might need a little bit of extra manure to reactivate. Really love all the detail here. Oh, look, everybody. Truly, things are a little bit in disarray here. Interesting bedroom, this. Wonderful use for this very large statue as well. Turned a little bit upside down. Great layering job, Evie. Wonderful. And the bookshelf has turned over a little bit. And as mentioned, the hourglass is really powerful as a lighting device already. And shrooms and nature, reclaiming what's hers. Lots of ESO paintings, ESO plus paintings, that is. Looks like a very comfortable bed, this one. Oh, look. It's a slightly bit in disarray, but at the same time, looks kind of cozy and comfortable. At least there is the potential of that there. Maybe it is true. Maybe they do. Yeah, abandoned, sure, but maybe slowly they are going to put it back onto the map as Evie Mom has suggested. Oh, look. Look, everybody. So here, slight changes have happened, taken place. Trees slightly overturned, leaning onto the house. Cart slightly in disrepair. Few who left their bones here. Ooh, oh, cannot go any further. Do like climbing along things. Ooh. Oh, wonderful. It's truly different. And yet, the house itself has been kept. Let's see what it looks like in the inside. Also should mention we are at 400 slots. Oh. Oh yeah. What can we do with mushrooms? I think maybe at some point I have to do a special just dedicated to mushrooms and what you can do with them. And Evie Mom has chosen to fill the shelf, adding produce, a bit of light, and a geode. Wonderful. Fabric hanging around, waiting. Empty spools and more fabric and leather and more lights and, oh, well, tools you would need in an infirmary. So nice vine work here, framing the doorway ever so slightly. Oh. Oh. And books. Books everywhere. Knowledge everywhere. Petrified trees everywhere. Yeah, yeah. Lilana made a beautiful also story build using just shrooms. Well, not just shrooms, but it was really, really sweet. It was also for the folklore competition for Tamriel Homes. So there, mushrooms were definitely used, and also in this competition, we already seen also beautiful gazebo made with a giant mushroom, and we have seen a lot of sofas and canopies all made with mushrooms. So yeah, mushrooms are a serious structure piece that can never be underestimated. It's so diverse, and I should also remind people of Yumiji's giant snail, or Holy Snail was the title of that build. It was in a moon sugar meadow, and the snail was truly ginormous. It was very, very seriously a mesmerizing, stunning build, and yeah, a lot of shroom work that can be done for sure. And of course, I mean, the designers have added with Necrom um, dressers that have shrooms on the top of them, right? And so some designers have chosen, well, it looks like a sofa or a couch to me, or a settee, really. So how about we sink the rest of the piece, the furnishing piece, into wherever we want to place a settee or a sofa? And there you go. And of course, it makes all the sense in the world if we think about um, um, the place, like what the Telvanni Peninsula is, and how much it's connected to shrooms too. Oh, look. Somebody here is indeed infirm. A few of them. Oh no. I love this, Evie Mom. Oh no. There's a little bit of a bloody mess going on. This is wonderful. Wonderful layering job. Just look, everybody. There she lies. Very bloody mess, but still wiggling around, hopeful, looking around. Bit animated too. Very good. There's some warmth here also with a brazier going, rooms and oh, oh no. Oh, also smart idea to utilize a sunflower here for a little bit of a cushion. Really great choices with the layering here and with all those infirm, hopefully being nursed back to health, or else we've seen what can befall them. Uh-oh. Um, all right. I have questions. Silent type. Okay. Ah. Maybe that is intended, Osella. Um, though in abandoned houses, you kind of um, you would um, the creepy dolls, yeah. But I mean, maybe that's the point, you know, that it is a bit creepy, a bit dark, a bit ominous. Maybe it is supposed to be that. Um, and there's a bit of bouillabaisse going on here. On also, this is a really powerful lighting device. A nice layering job here as well, and maybe something alluding to the fate of maybe some of the infirm. Oh, this one doesn't look too bad though. Can still write and do math. Just a little bit of bandages still on the chest. The others don't look that well. We shall see, Osella, if it's, you know, a different kind. Ah, I do like to do that too, using some shrubbery to add to walls and ceilings and stick them in and see what happens. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, lots and lots and lots of geodes. Wonderful color choices here. Adding a little bit of light into this otherwise dark and a little bit dreary place. Ooh, wonderful vines everywhere. Little bit of dots of light and life. Also nice vine work here on the wall. Oh, and more crystals. Everybody, all the crystals. All the crystals. And somebody likes to play with light and shadow and what happens if you stick a little bit of vine there that shimmers slightly off the crystals, creates a different look. And this seems to have fallen into disarray, all of it. Oh, little bit of a wall. Oh, and another bedroom here. And glorious, wonderful paintings added for a bit of interest to the walls. More paintings awaiting. Maybe they're hanging. Wonderful candles, ever so slightly illuminating the place. Bed is a bit in disarray. There's a little bit of a figurine here sitting at the foot of the bed. Apparently, people have been playing a bit of tribute here. Kettle is still there. Oh, oh, nice. utilizing those busts, sinking them into a bit of rocky surfaces adds a little bit of interest, of course, and gives you maybe questions or ideas. Also nice vine work here. Utilizing it maybe as a little partition to this part. Oh, interesting use for the pergola here. 2 pergolas. Oh, look, everybody. Oh, shrooms. More shrooms. Nothing wrong with shrooms, everybody. They look so fantastic. Oh. Now, Salah, what do you think is going to await us down there? Oh, look. You're scared. You're scared, darling, but I'm here. You're not alone. We shall explore together. Oh, nice little shelf added here and also wonderfully filled. Beautiful little figurine. So little gems and not looking creepy just yet. Oh. Oh, it's a clock, I think. What do you think? Looks like a clock to me. Or they've created some kind of clock. Oh, look. Oh, could this be also a sauna? Or, a steam bath? With, rocks being splooshed with water. Softly lit. Really warm and cozy. Could be. Oh no. We have a throne, everybody. Bathroom. We have found the bathroom, Osella. Well, contemplate you can do too, of course, and this is very creative. Look. Wonderful couple for a toilet. I know this is so weird that we are um so excited about something so mundane, something so ordinary. Yeah, maybe just missing a book. But maybe you can bring that yourself. It's again, I always have to giggle about finding such mundane things. Not really so rare because in this competition we have seen now, I think, 3 toilets and a lot of bathrooms too. So it's quite something. Just yeah, the sink is, I mean, you have to, and it's geodes really, as you can see, right? These are geodes and there's water sploshing down on them, and we do have some. Oh, wait a minute. We do have a few little pieces here and there with the little vines meandering down and more shrubberies added to this wonderful column. And then, of course, utilizing these geodes in this way is, I think, a really wonderful idea to create, yeah, just wonderful little things. And they're so wonderfully lit too, and the carpet scooched beneath, also the column, just adding a little bit of extra color pop, right? And then huge boulders being used to just take care of the space that you don't want to use in here. Really, really wonderful. Seriously elegant. And from what we've seen so far, not really love the shells here as well. It's very tiny pieces, but I really love that Evie Mom added them here, giving us a little bit of an extra, if that makes sense. I'm not exactly sure what Twitch is doing with me today. Yeah, seems to have a little hiccup, but seemed to have a little hiccup, but apparently it's all right. I just want to take this moment one more time just to, oh, also, good thing that I hand up, because if your mom used a fountain, and if you utilize the fountain turning it upside down, apparently the water behaves as you would think, and doesn't sploosh in the opposite direction, which is quite nice. So I hope you can see this glorious idea to utilize this to create the sinks. It's also a really large piece, of course. Sure, yeah, you can see it here as well. Very grand idea. Wonderful little bathroom indeed. Yeah, yeah. Um, that is, I mean, the fountain does have that reflection also, but I think that here, I mean, of course, there is a little bit of reflection if you pan up like I just did, but um, I'm not sure if that was what Evie Mom intended, but I'm I really love the cobbles. I really love this idea to create a unique bathroom downstairs in this particular way. I really love it. So, so well done. Wonderful cobbles. Inventive too. Oh, yeah, but you can't really look there. Also, of course, I've not said it, but this is a platform, right? Because the floor of the original house here looks very different. This floor, I think, has been put in. I'm not sure if I can jump there. I'll try, but probably can't jump there, and then I might be stuck too. But maybe you can see that it is indeed a large platform that's been scooched in. And you can see the original floor, just a sliver of it down below. Very, very nice idea. Very good job with the cobble here. Really, really glorious. So not at all creepy. Not at all something to be scared of. We survived, Osella. And here we go upstairs. Oh, love also here the shrubs claiming a little bit of the floors. No, it wasn't. Oh, few shrooms here. Extra large petrified wood. Gently lit with a candle. So really love the books here. And it's something they gifted us really with Necrom. Oh, look, everybody. Ah. Oh, did I mention earlier his wonderful, really wonderful flower beds? Well, you can also do up a wall. Nature reclaiming what's hers. Prettying it up, if that makes sense. Yes. It's the calm down area. It's the, okay, it's all right. Take a deep breath. In and out. Relax. All will be all right. Here we are. Oh, some of the windows have been slightly changed. The red guard, well, hanging brazier, I think this is. And a bit of floor has been put into this part. Still things are a little bit in disarray here. Of course, makes all the sense in the world if this is a little bit abandoned. And here, beautiful paravent, slightly turned. Oh, interesting use for a statue. Look at him, peering at us from the shadows, through the wall. We pan up slightly there so you can see. Oh, it's all right. I mean, says the person who's not watching any horror movies at all. Just, oh, and this is a wonderful idea here to cover this window. And there are some vines gently embracing the walls and shrooms and some wonderful webs. Probably little spider has moved in here. Oh, interesting. What lies behind that trapdoor? We can't tell. Can't open it. Can't have a snoop around. And it's also smart if you want to fill shelves here. Evie Mom chose to utilize storage units. Little coffers and chests to fill up the space. Adding a few paintings, well, just one painting really. And a bit of carpet here, also necrom carpet. And soft candles lighting this area gently. Oh, wonderful. The view of the roots of the tree piercing through the roof. Angling, maybe searching for more earth beneath. Sustenance, really. Also, really nice layering job here, I must say. Really wonderful. Nice color pops. Let's see if we can go out to the balcony. Oh, look, everybody. Beautiful little light here. Also over here, overgrown vines and beautiful color pops here and there. Gently reminding us that nature will reclaim what's hers if she's left to do so. Or allowed to do so. Oh, some fabric, carpets waiting maybe to be used once more. And of course, we have been down there. We have seen the insides of that wonderful greenhouse. A wonderful slot saver, really. I've said this previously, but still, it's a really nice slot saver. And the little, I really love this little pet showing us the way to maneuver around. Maybe, can I jump over here? Out? Or is there some... Seems like there's an invisible wall, or... I do know that maybe, but... Huh. Smart, okay, can't really jump here. Or here. Haha. And now? Can I jump out? No. I cannot jump out. Oh no! It's a different kind of infirmary, this one. Still a little bit in disarray and large little spider waiting there. The few patients down below recuperating, recovering until they are released once more in one form or the other. Who knows? What a wonderful job, Evie Mom. I love it. Really, really love also the little secret passage there. Up and also behind. Just really, really wonderful. Of course, a bit dark, right? But then again, we could say that life is a circle and no energy gets lost, just changes form. Really, really wonderful job. Everybody, this is it. this was the last entry, and I can now send you all off to bed or onto your day, depending on where you are. And I hope you've had a wonderful time tagging along with me. Thank you so much for holding out for so long. We are nearing the 5 hour mark again. And of course, that's a shorter stream for me because you all have been so kind to stick with me for way longer than that. Oh, it's been my pleasure. I'm always happy to do this. I'm always looking forward to seeing new, shiny, beautiful renditions and creations of beautiful minds from all over the world. Good night, Osella. Sleep tight. Good night, everybody else. Thank you again for sticking with me. Also, thank you so much to the organizers of this wonderful competition, Lilana and Hayden the Black Cat, and everybody working tirelessly behind the scenes at the Real Endgame housing community over on Discord. Everybody, stay tuned and watch the space. Soon to come, Rose Guild and Friends, Cribs. The next episode is almost around the corner. So those of you who are still working on something and you'd like to have it shown off on stream here on Twitch, shoot me a message and we'll see about getting you onto my nifty little list for that particular stream. Right, everybody. And with that, I shall bid you good night. Sleep tight. Have a wonderful day and a glorious weekend wherever you are. And I shall see you next time.